Alright, what are we doing? Obtain the Orphic Hammer. Okay. Right, we have tons of things to do. Mr. wants to meet with Gale. Tombstones. Murder target Cora. Alright, we'll go there first. Should be just right over here, right? Yep. Oh, kitty. Mishka.
One with the weave. Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
What? Oh, natural 20.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar.
Mriar.
Wants to know if you're its mother.
It's me, my son. It's me, my son. Oh, is he gonna follow me? Uh-oh. I don't want to kill the cat or have the cat die somehow.
Gortash this, Gortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldurs mouth cutting its puzzle section.
You've been single too long.
Bummer. Apparently, the cat just follows you around for a little bit and then runs back. That makes sense, I guess. Oh well. Fast Nedio.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there?
Okay. What is this? Oh, Damon's here! Oh shit!
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
True, dude, true. Can I take a look at your wares?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
What do we got? Legacy of the Masters. And +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Legendary mobility, freedom of movement, and long strider. Armor of Oh shit! That's a 20 AC. Wow. Sword of life stealing as well. Damn, that's a 20 AC too. Unwanted masterwork scale mail. I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna buy all this. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. That sticky sweet stuff. The sticky sweet stubs.
You've been single too long.
At the ready.
Ignorance breeds madness.
She's only 19 on this. Damn, 21 AC. Holy shit.
I'm exactly as young and animated. Never felt so liberated.
One additional 1 to 4. Plus 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
I think the Hell Desk does better. Though those look pretty cool. Additional fire damage is nice.
Nod. You've been single too long.
Alright.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Where is this? Apparently in this house here.
You've had too
Cora
much to
Highbury.
drink.
Here she is.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some...
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Bah!
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Scar Dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin, though his personally crude methods of homicide are autistic and even innovative. Tombstone shop key. Uh-oh. She good?
I still can't believe...
Oh, nice. We stopped Cora Highbury from drinking poisoned wine, saving her life. I need to go down this way.
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot an interviewing reporter.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks." Tempers are rising.
Something over there.
Where is Asterion?
Sorry, but you're not allowed back in here. I'm afraid my hands are tied.
Calm down, Buster. You're louder than the fire.
Pick up your Gazette today. Keep your eyes
My beautiful cabbages!
Hmm. Don't call me Runt.
Get out of our alley.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual...
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
What's that ring on his finger there?
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Key.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy.
You're here to see Nine Fingers. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Where is Lae'zel? Why is Lae'zel not here? Where even is she? Why is she over here?
So, you're the smart one then. Maybe it's you I should call into the station.
You're right. This could be our chance to
Why can't this party just stay together?
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can find
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you got.
Sometimes stuff...
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You
Dark
buying or
Amethyst,
selling?
Burgundy, Shade Slayer Cloak. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Alright. I am back and I have food. Oh my god, it's Mole!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Somehow this is just the kind of place I'd expect to find you.
You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine.
Huh.
Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Okay. Didn't tell me how you did it, but okay. What's she got for sale? Actually, I'll buy this elixir.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
A drink, bartender.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you're Nine Fingers King, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business, then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You know Jahira?
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Yeah, she tells me next to nothing either. I see why you two get along.
Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need?
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do, now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I ran into some of your thugs. The Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Gold throat.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir.
Blades Baxter?
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Okay. Phase.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind 9...
filthy fun. We'd look after this Stone Lord our own
See anything
self.
you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Something over there.
I've had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
Left. Right. Down the stairs.
Might not be the time.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
Bet I can crack that open.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment.
That corpse is huge.
And is that a burning heart?
Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Well, he's dead.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Sure, it's sad when the Lord dies. But folk are dying every day on these gallows.
Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Salutations.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
Seek her forgiveness. It might be the only hope of curing the orb.
Mistress Forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Carcer, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Carsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Carsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Carsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Carsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
We should tell Aelin that Lorurican is hunting her. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in. And honestly, I would not mind.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Carsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You didn't know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Then we need to take that chance. You deserve to be cured, Gale.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder to get to. Shall we?
All right. What's that boon I have right now? Mind barrier? Okay. We've been there. What's this? Cazador's Palace. Vanra. What is this? Investigate the murders?
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
I know you're tempted, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Let her go. Lord Gortash is dead.
Hmm.
You have no right to hold her now. How does the death of Gortash change anything? Duty is duty. But orders are orders. And whoever is in charge now must have...
Alright. Let's go this way.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Not bad, right? He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as your dad made me fast. I don't have to go in. My fingers crossed. I'm not going in there. Frankly, I'm...
This is the House of Hope.
The Devil's Fee.
Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee. A most excellent decision.
Is this just a shop? Die. Really? That's it? This place sucks.
Coin and
Monster's Skull.
Something over there.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains Death Devils. A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Infernal gems straight from the heart of Minauros. Quite the rarity.
What happens if I break this? I'm not in her line of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, man slipped.
It's like didn't even see.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gravel tongue. Sand its throat. Hard to swallow. Hurts to breathe.
Do I have any water? Supplies power to the House of Hope. Oh. Huh. Do I not have any water on me? Given some beer. Ha! It worked.
I might. With pleasure.
L6 Diary. Is there any sound sweeter than jingle jangle of coins rubbing its coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be saved by a mere pocket full of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smart about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, L6. Infernal Marble. That seems important to something. Heart-shaped rock.
That's curious.
Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they called you Mammon's Picklock. Coin of Mammon. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. Mask of soul perception. +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. I wonder what can be done with these things.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish
Your hoard of
curio
genuine
is a
and fertile items is
rarity.
impressive. Show me the
So
really
merry
good
be.
stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more
Sinful red on bone
curated
white.
selection.
I want that. Gemini gloves. Oh shit. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Buying that. 100% buying that. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack. Yeah, shapeshifter hat. No. Like Spittle's alertness. Wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Hellbird Halberd.
Now you've... My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
That's what I need to ask her.
Never mind.
My most perceptive,
Curios don't
prospective
interest me. I'm
customer.
interested in the hells
Welcome
themselves. A
back.
place called the House of Hope in particular.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
1,000 gold.
My, what deep pockets you have. Gortash stole the crown of Karsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Oh. I'm a skilled thief. You give me free passage, I'll give you back a souvenir. Do it. 43.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Let's see what those gauntlets do. Increases the wearer's strength to 23. I mean, that's crazy. What if I just lower the price and give her some gold instead? Because I really want those gauntlets for Lae'zel.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. My offer still stands. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing.
Very well, here you go.
Allow me first. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. Take this key.
Along with the grimoire and components.
Finally, you win.
There goes 20,000 gold.
Something over there. Tricks. Don't look now. Thank you.
Someone's been in my pockets.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
No one's stopped me yet.
Right. Where's the grimoire? That it? Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. Two spaces lie opposite to that point. On the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Then the center circle shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean it, no disrespect, go to hell. Okay. Legendary? No? Latest. here's the things we need. The Infernal Marvel goes in the middle. Okay. Now let's see. Facing north, what goes to the left? No eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. Okay, so it's this side. No eyes but used to see. A skull? Okay. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Okay. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. Diamond. Oh. Or over there. No. Or in that one, actually. Probably that one. Yeah. Okay. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Okay, so incense. There. Oops. Beside the dead remain the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Beside the dead remains the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Ah. Clockwise? So this way.
By invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Well, here we go. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? Yep, I'm sure. Alright, we're in Avernus now.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess. Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
Free Orpheus. Deal with the devil. What else?
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant roar.
The jailer will hear us.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain and an agonizing...
Shh. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Excellent.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soup. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen.
Indebted disguise. What does that do? You appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope. Wow.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home. I was an architect in life. A builder of... It was a monument to life and to virtue. And a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general. A greater man. Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He
This is that masonry read
army
about.
to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and the devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Your intervention pushed Catherick deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Merkel.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Not quite. Catherick Thorm is dead. By my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go.
That was cool.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The Desperates will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom?
Anyone hear me?
This. Perfect Eternal Debtor.
You! Are you good?
Are you good?
I tried! I'll be good!
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Prison hatchway. Rich clock.
There was a shadow at my door. I opened up.
Outer.
Over here!
What?
When is the door not? When is it jammed? You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels, and it's one of my favorite. But you have no time to wait. What you need from the house is in the archive.
The gods cannot see me.
Ascala, Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Mephister, Luskan, Menzoberranzan. If we can get a Waterdeep, that'd be funny.
Nothing can harm me.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Gods, I wish I could go
Huh.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Baldur's Gate lies beyond. Baldur's likely the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells. Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles, Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited. Luskan.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of... Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
What's this? New Balden?
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me today.
Alright. Prison hatchway.
The sun. Oh, I miss the stars.
Oh, what a view! Passageway.
Swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me. You found my prison. Presumably you intend to chew through the chain. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the dot here. When you remove it, Raphael will fly home. You... No. Like I haven't.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died. Twisted strokes of the artist's brush.
A lost little... A thief. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very... Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Haha, not happening.
You will make a pretty feast.
Just fly. The hell is ethereal escape? Was he like banished? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, there's not really much I can do, I guess. Incubus charm, what the fuck?
This is your end.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hmm. Excellent. Let's do... Guess we'll do a quicken spell here. Can I not do that? Ah, here it is.
Have to keep going.
Can he? Yeah, he needs to Misty Step out of here.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, let's pump a precision attack into this.
You bow, or you
Let's move.
Excellent. Hell Dust Gloves. Oh, look at that. Key from Raphael's safe and underwear.
How delicious.
I should see if Gemini gloves work with Eldritch Blast. Do Gemini gloves work with Eldritch Blast? Let's see. Cast your multi-attack Eldritch Blast at 2 enemies rather than just 1. Yeah. I was able to do 4 Eldritch Blasts with it instead of 3, but you need to activate it as a passive ability. It only works once per short rest, as it seems kind of disappointing. Quick Spell lets me spend a bonus action when we do 6 Eldritch Blasts in a single turn. Gemini lets me do 4. Quick Spell Gloves. Where the fuck do I get Quick Spell Gloves? Purchased from Sorcerer's Sundries. But yeah, so I have those. I just can't. I have Quick Spell Gloves somewhere, or I could buy them from the House of Hope, but you can only use it once per short rest, which sucks. Wow. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. And that could be huge for Astarion. I mean, maybe they're different. Let's see.
That's cute.
Yeah, no. It's only once, which is very lame. I'd rather have the spell mic gloves on. Actually, I wonder. Does this count for Eldritch Blast? No. Okay. Weapon. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Spell might instead. Okay. A button. Oh! Oh, it's Raphael's safe.
Not as bad as it could have.
5 soul coins and Raphael's note. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the astral prison's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps, give me my heart's desire.
The magic keyword. That will help us in the archive.
Taming Hope Part 2. Hope, what's that? Good morning, sweetling, how are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Oman Dreamcatcher. No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omawans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No. Those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me, then. Damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting gaze, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Glug glug. Make it stop. Whoa! Damn, this thing has like full heals? Really? Um,
Eat this!
What to do?
I wonder what happens. I guess I can't. Okay.
What now?
The Quarta soon.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
A crooked touch.
You know what? Let's roll with this for a little bit. These infernal gloves for a little while. Man, why is literally everything locked?
Hardly a challenge.
I have a lot on my mind.
Show your invitation.
Ew, why is that person crawling? What the fuck? What the fuck? Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. A misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into lemurs.
That might be worth a look.
Inert infernal gem. Oh god. Come on. Oh, we did it. Oh! Hell Dusk helmet. And 666 gold, of course. Staff of Spell Power. Mole's Contract. Oh shit. Staff of Spell Power. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Alleviate. Next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. That's pretty good.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yeah, definitely use that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Helldusk helmet. When seen in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 40 feet, you cannot be blinded. The wielder has +2 bonus against spells, attackers can't crit, and immolating gaze. Huh.
Flaggets will be done.
She has the helmet of Balduron on.
For now.
Let's get going.
I want to read Mole's contract. Contract to Mole. Plain unadorned note. Can't read it, huh? Alright.
Someone there? Should be easy.
About creation of the Orphic Hammer. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, or even to free the Child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Ew. Poopy chamber bot.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
You know when Raphael will come home?
I never know. It's admirer.
Been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Eternal Rat. Let's talk to the Eternal Rat.
Two minds, the rat and the man and the rat. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How'd you end up here?
I did my chance. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry. One.
Okay, some insane rat.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
What's that do? Oh.
That's cute.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Oh, hey, Hope.
Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come soon. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Nice.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
Fierce authority figures. There's one regular visitor that he particularly...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name.
Scarier things than... Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those...
No way. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought that was Withers. It's not.
Raphael sees everything you do.
I made a mistake.
A guest? I do not believe you were invited. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I'm Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of... I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is... You do know how... As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Any new highlights in this collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers fly.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal stolen from Mephistopheles, an exquisite, and as it was created by Raphael himself, we have, as part of the special collection, that item is... I suggest you wait until Raphael... It is where the resident...
That might be worth a look.
I
see the Orphic hammer in your eye.
Never sign your soul away.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope.
Something over there.
Amulet of greater health.
Just like old times. On the hunt. What can we rescue?
The Nautiloid Adventurers. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. It was requested to cast a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted once at that. Finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Warren's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Perilla.
Looking ahead.
Let's pray.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, hello.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Sorry, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
You may have talked your way out.
Watch your back. Ready or not.
There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this.
Give me my heart's desire.
The Orphic hammer is within reach.
Alright. Alright, Lae'zel, you need to put on these gauntlets right here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
'23 Constitution.
Careful, I bite.
Right. Take the hammer.
You claim to be who you are not. The moment you step outside...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes, the means to Orpheus. To the Undercity. When we next enter the app. For now, keep focus. This is our chance to...
Keep a blade close.
Alright, well I have the hammer of Orpheus now. Orphic hammer. Jesus.
Let's get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Easy.
A Fall of Netheril. A first-hand account of the Fall of Netheril written by Raphael. Even a Maragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment, he created a spectacle of such utter horror, it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage. The crown. It had been stolen.
Good news! Bad news! Worst news! Good news! You got what you came for. Successful visit! Great success! Fantastic work! Bad news! So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included worst news! Raphael's on his way home and oh boy, he is... It's really important that you don't panic, even when you're... Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way!
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach!
Alright, everyone now needs to drink fire resistance potions. Yeah, that would be a great idea. I have those, right? I don't. Yeah. Well, that's not good. I'm sure we'll be fine. Where's my sneak attack? Hell Sphere? Oh. Does this have any weakness? No. Okay. Could be a disintegrate moment. Oh, that wasn't good.
Victory awaits.
Huh. Trip attack. That's immune. How dumb am I? Jesus. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Nice. Hello, Hope.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come. Did you get distracted?
I'm ready. Outmaneuver them.
Really? Ouch.
On my way.
Hmm.
Swift and lethal.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Just be quick. Break them. So, actually, I'm not really... How delicious. On tippy toes.
Oh, run! Gonna go slap it. What an idiot. Ba 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 ba.
I will ascend.
Don't move.
Make way.
Stop moving towards him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now, blast him. Bop, bop, bop.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't!
Don't.
But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Oh my god. Wait, who the fuck is this?
You serve my purpose.
Petrified Debtor. We can save him.
Can't see a thing from down here. Shall we dance?
Hammer. Wait, you can't even use the hammer? Are you serious? Can't even use the fucking hammer. Of course, okay. Ooh. Lie. Right there. Eldritch Blast. Can't fly that far? Really? Kinda wanna save... Yeah, let's just do... Just use Lazel for now. If she can take it out, then great. She did. Nice. Scale. Put a proper staff on. What is Koreshka's favor? What does it do? Oh. Thunder damage, poison damage, lightning, fire, cold, acid. Your thunder spells deal additional thunder damage equal to your proficiency bonus. For how long? Until long rest. That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Now I do a lot of fire damage. But force would also be... Lightning would also be good. But I think we'll do fire just because the resistance is really nice. Actually, does Gale have fire resistance already with the helmet? No, he doesn't. Okay. Resistance to fire damage.
Is that blood?
Never
mind.
Alright, Lazel, you should probably be the one to equip the hammer. Burnished ring. Alright, where is it? Unshackling strike. Smite the magic of bonds, keeping the creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it.
A petrified desert. Impossible to tell how long she's been there. But
I have basilisk oil, don't I?
than she
I'm pretty sure I
deserved.
do. Throwables. Don't I have basilisk oil? Potions, maybe? Bane, Arsonist, Purple Worm, Colossus, Healing, I think that's Malice, Healing, Illumination, Mind Reading, Speed, Vivaciousness, Fearless Focus, Sharpness, Vigilance, Wizard's Bane, See Invisibility, Resistance. Blinded, paralyzed, and poisoned. I don't have any more. I thought I would have some. Did I sell it or something happened to it? That's lame. Sure I don't have any? What is that? I really don't, huh? Oh well. Get fucked.
Let's move.
Assume nothing.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
No, really, you look fine. You look... There's nothing...
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met.
I mean, maybe the tattoos make you kind of look like,
Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
Post Malone.
Onward!
Onward!
Dull moment.
No time for it's tempting to delay the inevitable.
Tell me about my magic.
Okay, I can fly. Alright, there we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fantastic. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, the final showdown.
He's on to closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Carilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then, Hope, dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Why don't you join the winning side? Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Oh, shit, I did it!
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
666 health. Alright, it's time to pull some dirty shit out.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Oh my god, this music is epic. What the fuck? Counterspell.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I need a speed potion.
You bow.
Bah! 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 Fucking action surge it. 1, 2. Three. Counterspell. Miss, miss, miss.
Exitiale errorum.
Whoa! Disintegrate. Punish Divinity. When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker.
Blood comes easy these days.
Haste myself. Mind Sanctuary. Where is it? It is.
Detected and all.
Oh, what can hope do? What the fuck? Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they intervene, your deity will never do so in this manner again. Oh shit. Wow. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Revoke guest status. That's pretty funny. Your status is revoked. Slap. 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 Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Crusader's Mantle.
I will not know failure.
Counter spell. Come here and die. Disintegrate.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. Super Eldritch Blast. Dead. Alright, don't push him anymore. Yeah, no repelling blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Let's see what this does. EG3 Divine Intervention. Let's see. +3 legendary mace. It's under the heretical.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Counterspell. Bop bop. Bop bop. Punish broken. Bop bop. Bop bop. I like how it just goes invisible every turn. Roar! Roar! Ah! 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 Ah!
Preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, and I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say, I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Save Hope. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name of the House of Hope. Gloves of soul catching. Ground armed attacks. I need to like move right now. This is not a good place to be.
That is quite the view. And a fine place to eject unwelcome guests.
What is this? Oh. Well, Raphael, you're dead. From Baylor Ale, the Hell Dusk Armor. 21 armor class. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and you gain fly. Raphael's Diary, Chapter 1. While I have, over many sumptuous seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves flashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm and its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud, to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblong like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, a dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progressed my plans from the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. The final chapter of the diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the amorphism. Entirely inadequate, the plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have convinced no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsts. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged. The doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole that might catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell I will not be denied. Well, we did it.
Indolence breeds
Spell desk armor. Gloves of Soul Catching. The unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. It's really good for monks. Holy shit.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason, and I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
She wants to return to Devil's Feet? Yes.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Paths to the Hells are usually one. I knew you were a thief. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir. I'm impressed. Your coin is always welcome.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the
Alright, I guess let's go to Cazador's place next.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes.
The Tall One had failed the first test. Perhaps it... Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether...
You one of...
These children, pets lack discipline. Were they given either of them further training?
Everyone approaches the raising of their young might be a trap.
Taste my fury. My path be true.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architect.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. We learn. We grew necromancer, dead, tyrant, fallen. You have a...
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts.
What?
Bum 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 bum.
Something over there.
Yes?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
God's not seen action.
That's curious.
Or, if you are the practical... Darling, we're on this plane, but for a blink, a skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones. Remember.
Actually.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby, amethyst, malachite? Tell me. I'm here for all your glittering needs.
That's curious.
A customer. Come, oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards. Thank you.
Cool little music shop. Well, that was interesting, I guess. What's this place? The Lodge.
There's a distinctly Netherese taste to the air.
Blurg!
My gloom-lit friend. I am glad to see you well. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's Amelum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though after observing the nature of Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Amelum down. Where was they headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city wall. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hype. Why that would be, I can only... Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Doesn't have anything new.
Research on the surface stops during what they call...
Professor Limeleech.
One.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I should get to...
You've been caught mid-robbery. Nothing you carry can...
What to do?
I don't care, be mad. I wanted that fucking tadpole.
Someone there?
There's someone there.
There's Netherese taint to the air in this city.
Right. What now?
Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Once, was there anything else? Feel free.
Gortash was saved at Netherlands. How'd he end up dead?
Gortash is dead. The most bloody
Oh shit.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, but then, who am I to deny? You have the delicious honor. Together, we shall transcend.
Yeah, why don't I just attack?
Savor your final breath. My last will be coming. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Alright, well let's quick load, because maybe that wasn't the best way to handle it.
It's unusual, raise, but then together we shall transcend. You see, face, especially when save the final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Really? I thought maybe I would be able to surprise attack him, but apparently not.
It's unusual for razors, scissors, nail files, but then together we shall transcend.
You might have blades, but I'm magic incarnate. You are no match for me.
Savor your
Hasted.
final breath. Before becoming another witness to my temperament. How fortunate.
At the ready.
What's wrong with her? Why can't she move? Oh, I see. She's just in the stairs for some reason.
Let my name be known.
must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
A depraved mind will resort to terrible things.
I'll confess, jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude, and in the face of such horror, I said the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than... Very good, sir.
He sells dyes. Oh right, I wanted to see this sinful red dye.
Now remember...
Ooh. That's nice.
I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill Master Finn.
Right, I wanted to see...
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle-hallowed place.
Most tasteless slogan.
Hoped the Foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck.
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Foul clear, football. Tragic accident. The Baldurs Mouth investigates. Keep up to date on the Lord that's safest place in the city.
Guess we can go investigate Cazador's place.
Stay away from the gate.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
Honey, we might not be able to afford a room, let alone anything else.
Here's hoping.
Are you really just looking for a door?
Pardon my singing.
House of Grief. Uh-oh.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. It grants them access to a tribe, and it's taking place. Like I said before, it's... And when I'm done, I'll stop.
Welcome.
Welcome, whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help. Greetings once again. We unburden people. I think you could benefit from our help. I sense turmoil in you. Even if you cannot bring yourself. There is the matter of the fee. The mapping will take place in the next. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Do not look upon me.
Oh.
This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
Do I detect traces of the Underdark in your voice?
And what if you did? It is not the timbre of my voice that matters. You are here because something grieves. The mapping will reveal your... Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. What last caused you to shed a tear? So be it.
An unfamiliar presence caresses the deepest layers of your...
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
You're not here to help. You're trying to dig around in my thoughts.
And this is the most effective way of help. But let us spare the pretense. It seems you and... For the record, I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. Bring Shadow. She will find the path ahead at Shah's altar.
Bring Shadowheart. Alright.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we've... I question the wisdom of that decision. Oh.
That's Jahira. Bum, 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 bum. What do you want, Will?
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now
Where's Karlak?
let's talk.
Oh, there she is. Shadowheart's right next to him.
That's
the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his... All right.
I'm ready. Let's get on with it.
Hmm.
Looking ahead.
Let's go talk to Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Karlak, about Gortash. I killed him.
Tell me you didn't take on Gortash. Not without me. You wouldn't have. No chance of that now. It's the... What's on your mind? He got his... One of my mates. He took what I kept. I respect the whole Zari. He was right.
I mean, she already knew I killed Gortash. What the fuck? Leave camp.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Cloister of Somber Embrace. Infiltration training. Interrogation training.
Can't keep me out.
I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Spirit not in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams ran these walls. Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
breathing, despite everything.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. Commander Superior must be close. Soon this will all be unveiled.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting us.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked... I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah, but perhaps I can make a case for some...
Enough! That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Shadowhawk has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like.
Lilaler! Scrolls. Fucking Lae'zel, dude. Christ. Again, not keeping up with the rest of literally everyone else. She's back here. Oh, yeah.
Tash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't think it's now asking there.
Boy, there's sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though.
Some houses and...
The shadows despair.
have some courage.
Lady Sharp. You cannot I was there when it was born. The world will hunt you.
Have to keep going.
singer shall prevail.
The night singer shall prevail. Oink.
Make it hurt.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you. Let's end this.
Strike you down.
Wait, what? I knock him out. Wanted to kill him.
finish it.
She still has answers I need. My parents.
So blunt. Have you
answer?
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Law. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
He's just trying to rile you up.
I know. Why? Why me?
Lady Shah commanded me. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raid. Shah had me do that. And I...
What are you talking?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens.
What are you doing?
Come. Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Go. If you're wise, you'll vanish.
After I moved something on the altar.
No keyhole. Must be another way.
Well, hello. For a skeleton key.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
And these things have stayed interesting.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. No, you...
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the few...
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. This is my final lesson. I leave...
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents, or rid yourself of Shar's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those?
Moonlets. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart? Kenaville?
Shadowheart, still. can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents, give me a night.
Mirror of Loss.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Come on, man.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged. Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Huge.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Come on, dude. Give it to me. Please. Give me like a 15. Unbelievable.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
We got it.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupor. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Part with the forbidden knowledge from the same tome.
Something precious was surrendered. What's still there? For what you feel the presence of something, you are helpless as it explores where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon.
Adoring look, spawning laughter, and nods of memory. Faith, the dark mirror seems to turn.
24 charisma. Alright, so I can dump Khan.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark.
And mirror of loss. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Take 2 intelligence or wisdom, give it to strength.
Huge, polished the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. A foreign you embody whatever power the dark mirrors.
Oh, really? I thought you could use it with every character, but I guess not.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to pray to the mirror first, then offer up a memory. Of
be done.
Okay, pray to the mirror first.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away and...
Okay, oh, that didn't work.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to
Also
plunder
didn't work.
memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away.
There's no time to waste.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. Your prayers fade away.
All right, what now?
All right, great. No, I'm gonna go to camp now. End the day. Why am I not wearing any clothes?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness. Your father is dead, Will. The dead three have claimed their prize.
Dead? God's damn wretches!
Still yourself, pup. Not every death is forever. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Leave him dead. When the city's free, you can take his place.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean...
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita.
Didn't think you had it in you. And don't go fussing about your father. You know what? Not for the greater good, you are.
Loophole. Break Will's pact. Alright, great. Who still wants to speak? Will? Will wants to speak. No, that's Gale? Why am I not wearing any clothes?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my... It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Karlak. Anyone else has to speak, right? Oh, Will has to speak as well. What's wrong with Shadowheart? Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gods, I spent 7 years and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now, Will. It's better this
I
way.
have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in that, but freedom was paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow I celebrate my...
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. We obtain Orin's Netherstone.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness. From now on, Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because the Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, I'd have thought you'd figured by now. The dead three in that... Savor her company. My mistress can be so... capricious. If I were to brave, kind, benevolent... Why? I'm supplying... I tell you what... When the time comes to school...
Alright, now go to sleep.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, the very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first event, the garments with which I concealed. And we spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin still. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brains, but few would trust a mind flayer. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge. What I didn't anticipate, you don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational argument. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did... Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deep. You know, is that something?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling.
No way, dude.
Let's move on to more important. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, we must stop it while we still can.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment.
Really, I'm still... Why am I still,
What's next?
cursed? Do I not have... Remove curse? Yeah, here we go.
Wounds begun.
Start it withering. There we go.
What to do?
Alright, now let's see. Best build. Hmm. Do-do-do-do. Powerful Eldritch machine gun build. Yeah, that's what I want. Hmm. Hmm. Granting an extra action to use during their turn. Hmm. So I mean I can basically dump all of my constitution and put it into anything else. Charisma, probably. What do I want to put it in? Dump all of my constitution in favor of dex and charisma? I guess that's the choice. Alright, so 2 warlock, 6 draconic sorcerer, And 4 rogue.
Fate, dost thou require a new, as thou...
X. Dump all of my constitution. We don't need any of that.
Can't give up now.
Agonizing and repelling. Okay, now we want to go into a sorcerer. Okay. Hmm. I definitely want haste. I guess counterspell. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Do I want a second bonus action? Or do we dip into fighter instead for that action surge? I honestly think rogue is better. I'd be missing out on the shield though. This would give me shield. 3. Three 22. Callous Glow Ring and Coruscation Ring. Buffing crit chance with the Knife of the Undermountain King / Bloodthirst, and the Dead Shot serves as a replacement for the Killer Sweetheart. Optimizing blast damage. I'm just gonna go. I don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. I'm gonna go fighter. I've decided. Fighter it is. Let's see. Dueling. And the weapon the other. You deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. Plus 1 bonus to armor while wearing armor. Well, I'm not, so. Ranged weapon attacks. Okay. Action Surge. Eldritch Knight? Let's see. Eldritch Knight, feat, extra attack is level 5, which I wouldn't get. But I would get a feat. I don't know if Eldritch Knight would be good for me. I mean, I get the weapon bond. Champion, that would be really nice. Three passives? I think we'll do champion. Because that lowers the crit I need. Alright, so I could do that, or I could do... Spell Sniper. Well, let's think. I have Anti-Ethel's hair, which gives me a +1 to charisma. Also wearing the hat, which puts me to a 22 charisma. Plus I just got that boon, which puts me to 24. I don't think there'd be any advantage to go into 25. Because you only get modifiers, I think, on even numbers. So really, Spell Sniper would be better because it reduces crit chance again by 1. Okay. Okay. Let's look at my stats. Fantastic. So 24 charisma, which is my best in slot. Means I have a plus 16 bonus to offhand, plus 17 bonus. I can get rid of this knife because it's trash. Put something better in its place. Attack bonus is plus 17. Let's see. Items that lower crit. Weapons that each have -1 on it. I need other weapons. Let's see. Weapons that lower crit. Blade of the First Blood, the Dead Shot. How the hell do I get that? The Dead Shot? Maybe I have it in here. Hmm. I think I think that's good. What's my crit range? That's what I should see. I should look at my crit range. The build is complete. Actually, don't I have like a +3 shield somewhere that I can use? Can I use this? No. Nah, I'll keep that. Alright. Does that mean... Let me see. Okay. That's just chance to hit. My proficiency bonus is +6, which is great. My bonuses to these are insane. +19. Holy shit. Any regeneration isn't that great, is it? Eh. We'll leave it alone. That's the build. I don't know what I crit on. Let's see. Crit on 20, I crit on 19, and I crit on 18. Right, because I have the -1 crit chance from champion. And I have the -1 crit chance from the knife. So I crit on 18, 19, or 20. Which isn't bad. That's like, what? 15% chance to crit? Which isn't bad. Alright, great. Sure there's like a bow or something that I can grab. Something called the Dead Shop. I don't know where it is. I probably missed it or sold it, who knows. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Got a lot done today, holy shit. Feel like we're somewhat starting to near the end here, but we'll see. But as always, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, and enjoying the stream. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. GG.